Yeah. Wait, when did that become available? Ugh. Oh, damn, there's a lot here. Yeah, that's just jerseys. Mr. Derp. Mr. Derp. They put in Blackman to get him done.
Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Mr. Derp.
The wide to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. That one missed. In the air out towards right center. Durant makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
That's nice.
Now that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's the DH, Harmon Killebrew. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The pitch. On the ground right side. Fair ball. Witt around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Eduardo Escobar swings through it for strike one. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Two on, one out. That one missing inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out.
Oh, Lord.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-0. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Gray, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. That one down the line. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's a rocket out to left. Taveras makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On the ground to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. Now a chance for Marcus Semien. The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Betts. Off balance feet. There's one.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Man at first, one away. And strike 2.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 outs. On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Adolis Garcia. Strike 1.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there, but it feels like that approach might be playing with fire. He loves to go after pitches with a wrinkle in it.
Ground ball up the middle. Betts. They get the force, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Austin Pruitt.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizes this one up. Nabs it. And there's one down. Here's Mookie to hit.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. In the air, out towards left center. Tavares makes the catch for the out. 2 down. And now the center fielder, Eric Davis. He's 0 for 1.
Eric Davis.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jonah Hunt, Jonathan Loaisiga into the game. And a pitch. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Davis pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Leody Taveras stepping in for the Rangers. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss.
2-1.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary
Hey, I
lead.
cannot
So
throw
ball
this.
down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Leclerc.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Witt not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Center field. Duran settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. So now the DH spot, Harmon Killebrew. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And the 0-1. Out to short. Seager fires over to first. And they get the out. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Right side. Garcia under it. And that is that. Staying in the game on defense, Charlie Blackmon. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. So they bring on the veteran, Aaron Loop.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they
Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel.
He's trying for third. Swing and a slow roller. Betts in plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's Josh Young. In there at the knees. Strike one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Garcia at the plate now. That's ball one. And that's downstairs and outside. Tying run at the plate. Popped up. Witt moving under it. And that is the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
I mean, none of these other cards are good. Trying to get certain ones up to 99, trying to get other ones parallel XP. Also trying to get to the level 3 affinity everything.
Ready to go? Here's some real
Only when I'm
power at the
finished with
plate. Eric
AOEs.
Davis. Left field. Kwan gets under it. Makes the grab, one down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul over the screen and back at him.
I think I can get to him 99. I think he can get to 9. I think it's just 22K though.
In the air, left field. Kwan settles underneath it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ball popped up under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. The pitch. Just missed. Kwan goes 5 feet 9 inches, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Not in time. He's safe. Here's Andres Jimenez.
I'm starting to dislike this card, even if I get to him.
Runner at first with no outs here.
I just get screwball.
Fly ball down the line.
5.
And that's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Josh Naylor in the box now. Takes strike 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Jose Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. The pitch. That's to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Here's Chuck Nasty. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent
you got
job
it first?
keeping
What
it
the hell?
right there.
They dropped it?
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan heads after it. Hauls it in, 1 away. Gary Carter will hit next.
The catcher, number 8, Gary Carter.
That misses the zone. 1-0. On the ground to third.
Oh, wow.
Dive, and he's got it.
No,
Fires to
please,
second
no.
for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Mookie now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one way inside. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Kwan on a dead sprint, racing back. Can't get there. This
hell was
one
that all
lands
about?
foul. On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Kicks and fires. To third. jumps, throws, and very
Weird,
nicely
killing.
done for the out. Back here in Cleveland, and now the right fielder, David Fry. Jonathan Loaisiga will take over here, and a pitch. That one's in there. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
No ball,
With
2
the
strikes.
go-ahead run at first, bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tyler Freeman in the box now, takes strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike with the
Oh, God.
That
Yeah, I
one
put that
drilled
way
left
too
field,
high.
and it stays fair. Now it rolls down into the corner. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the out.
The left-hander on now, Aaron Loop. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Ryan Rocchio, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And a swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Kwan in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In there at the knees, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
Up the middle, bats up with it. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed.
Thought about going to second, but I
Back
thought
to
the
start
flip
the
would take
third,
too
and
long.
there's a new arm on the mound, Hunter Gaddis. Now, Andre Dawson.
For the Guardians, number 33.
Line
Damn,
drive.
that left side is
Well,
killing me.
baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Fouled off. He was late. 1 out, bases empty. That one is absolutely belted. And caught on a warning track.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
2 outs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Top of the third, no score. On its way to the corner, on his way over. Snags it on the run, and that's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here is Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Brian Wilson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
1-1.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ramirez takes slow, second trip to the plate in this one. Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of the 3rd. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Betts whips it to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Welcome back, and now on the and now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Fly to left his first time. The pitch. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
That one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Pulls that one foul. There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. Throws to second. And he's out.
Perfect.
But one run is
And
in to score.
Cleveland's defense is
Now it's Hunter Renfroe. That one hammered but pulled foul. Base is empty, one away. And here in extra innings. Hard hit right side. And Renfroe is retired. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Eli Morgan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. Morgan, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017.
They don't need a AO.
And here it comes. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh,
And they'll do it again.
there's so many curveballs there. I just tuned it.
The 0-2. And that one hammered. That's back there. Holy
Good,
Toledo.
Chuck.
That'll fire up the dugout, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Gary Carter, the next to hit. In the air, right field, on the move.
Oh, he's John.
He's there. He's got it. And back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the 4th. And now, so they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. And that's in for a strike.
Oh, wow.
Hit to right. Blackmon settles underneath it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He's in there.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground, out to short. Witt. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So they're down to their final out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept him.
Seven. Evan or Schmidt? I'm still working on pitch. Yeah, but that's the easy. XP. Now we can yank out lighter. I need a load AL East losses. Ricky Henderson. Rich Gar Lock. Those are. They are Richard. Hanager work. Asia wasn't one. That was one. I don't think Napoli was. Salmon was. Put him on the. Hanager was.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bears taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Ready to go now? Now it's going to be Ricky Henderson. The wind of the pitch. And that one in the air center field. Siri in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's Mookie Betts. And that one missing low. One out, bases empty.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
This one high in the air to left center. Siri sizing it up.
Cartman is a 4-o'clock.
And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's Daniel Vogelback. Two outs, bases empty. And that's outside. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Foul ball there. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs. And another ball. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2 down, nobody on. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And here is Matt Chapman. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
At the belt and fires. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A gigantic blast. It's 3-0. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Arozarena going back. Holy Toledo! They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
Number 64.
And now Mike Cameron.
Armstrong.
That one ripped but foul. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That one not close, and now it's even 1-1.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different.
Well, gonna pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. Ball 1 low.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ground ball left side. Correa on to first.
No,
one gone, bottom half of the first. Jose Caballero batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And takes low for ball 1. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a bouncer. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Isaac Paredes now. Right through there for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Back here at Tropicana Field, now Correa up to hit. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. So digging in, Tim Salmon. That one ripped left field. Oh, just shy of the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Swings through that one.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Correa leads off first with one away. Grounder might be two. Diaz over to second, back to first for two, and that'll do it. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom half of inning number 2. Jonathan Loaisiga gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Fires over to first. Lau out on the play.
Well, Luke, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
Fires to second for one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Phil Maton on the pitch here, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. And now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one is lifted in the air. Siri sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Daniel Vogelback at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. And a foul ball.
Crazy.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
5 foul balls in a
with
row.
them
I have
pitching
no
so many
idea
pitches
what
to hold
that
them
feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering
One ball,
who's going to
2
blink
strikes.
first.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swung on, belted. Lau
Damn,
going
I thought you
back.
got another one.
Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Matt Chapman. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Siri in position.
100 power.
Makes the
Square,
catch,
good
inning
find.
over. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Rays. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Jose Leclerc. This one in the air, center field. Cameron hauls it in, and there's one away. Next to hit, Ben Wortvet. And that's in there at the knees. Leclerc, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Fly ball to right. Salmon makes the grab for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 2 outs. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I don't like. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine.
here in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bears taking on the Seattle Mariners. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Bobby Witt Jr. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And he deals. On
He not level up anymore?
the ground, right side. In time to Garber. One up, one down. Here's Mookie now. Out in front and foul to the left side. One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. Raley makes the play. 2-away down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Was on everything just early.
Now the left fielder, Luke Raley. And the pitch. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
On the outside corner. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, and that's two. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew. A wind in the pitch. That misses, and that is ball one.
1-0.
Damn it. I wanted to swing
short.
late.
Bliss. High throw to
we'll
first, and he
just go
can't
throw it in
reach
the
it. And it's going to wind up out of play. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the catcher, Gary Carter. In the air, out towards right center. It gets down a base hit. Killebrew coming around third. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Henniger sizing it up.
Yeah,
He's
didn't
got
look
it.
like I was
And
that
there's
hard.
one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Into center. Rodriguez hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Andre Dawson now at the plate.
Number 10, Andre Dawson.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
One run across in the frame so far. Here at the top of the second. The pitch. On the ground to third. And it's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second.
That would've been cool.
2 on and 2 out.
There's something about pulling one down the line.
New pitcher on now, Austin Vogt.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now Eric Davis.
Oh,
Right
wow, one
back
hopper right
to
to the
him on
face.
the mound.
Why didn't they
Tosses
stop
the
him?
first, and now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Aaron Luke. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. Hard on the ground to first. Bellinger takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Mitch Garver swings through it for strike
No
one.
ball. 1 strike.
Next
That's the ball.
offering is down low. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Nice.
Looking, that's a strikeout. Josh Rojas stands in now and watches strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Just
Nope, ball.
missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I
Out
thought
towards
that was-
right center. That's well struck.
Put that where I wanted it.
And an
Horrible
automatic
animation.
double as it hops the fence. Ty France
That's the ball.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Ryan Stanek.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pitch.
Damn.
First offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Line drive.
Oh, wow.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. 0 for 1 so far. And that skips in the dirt. Stanek, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Slider misses outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses, and it's 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So man aboard. And the batter now, Harmon Killebrew. Out to short. Bliss. Throws across the diamond. That ends the frame. Back in Seattle, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, JP now on the bump. Ryan Wilson. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's 0-1. Good eye in that spot. Here's a strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Struck him out looking. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Right through there for a strike. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Looking to get the tying run on base. They're down to their final strike. Got it. And that is the ball game. 1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi.
At 3 Ks with Glavin, a base hit with Gary Carter. I'm going to be like 5,000 off of the. Another one in the. Just care about that. That'll all get on net. Oh yeah, I wanted. Oh no, that's.
Live from Dodger Stadium, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now here is
Leading
Bobby
off
Witt
for
Jr.
Dublin,
Chris, he's their
the
team
shortstop,
leader when it comes to
Bobby
RBIs.
Witt Jr.
As he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers.
Ball, that's out.
And that's outside. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And that's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. Here's Mookie now. Line drive. Puts it away for the out. Up to Renfroe at the plate.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Sends it to first, and Renfroe is retired. So up next, Harmon Killebrew.
Ugh.
This to third. Throws to first, and that is the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Teoscar Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike one. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And now the lefty.
2 strikes.
Ripped to first. Caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Mookie Betts in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
2 out, space is empty. The other way, Bellinger. He takes it on his own, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Top of the second. Here's the catcher, Gary Carter.
The catcher, Gary Carter.
Kershaw back to work. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Waste no time there.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Lake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 0-1. In the air, left side. Hernandez sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. 1 down. Bellinger up to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ground ball could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Not even close there. And 1-1. Swings through that.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And down on strikes he goes. And 1 gone. And that one fouled off. Oh, and he hit him.
Well, that's a big moment in this game. It puts the tying run on base, and now we're going to see how he responds out there on the mound.
Max Muncy in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Next to hit, Andy Pajes.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
He goes down looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Michael Grove.
Number 29.
And a pitch. On a line out towards center.
The center fielder barely moved.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Eric Davis in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole. And
run around the move. That one fouled off. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
And the right-hander deals. Runner on the go again. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. On the ground to third. Over to first. And Witt is out. Now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. Popped up first base side. In position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Jason Hayward. Aaron Loop taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Kike Hernandez. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Sliced hard but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's towards center. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down. So last chance for the Dodgers. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. In there at the knees for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The Dodgers down to their final strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Next offering misses down and away. And that's down and away. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of the third. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Got him! And that is the ball game. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Got robbed. Hoping by the time Conquest, Carpenter, have a wise ago. About 2 seconds. We can take out everybody else from over there. It's the east. Needs parallel some. Oh, that's right. If I put in Ranger. God damn it. Four more games. Play Hellblade.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the power speed combo. Bobby Witt Jr. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Zingy. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. One up, one down. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
That one the other way. And foul ball. Now the 0-1. Fought off foul. And the righty deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. In the air, center field. McCarthy drifts towards it. That's out number 2. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
The right fielder, number 10. Hunter Renfroe.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
That is fourth. The third baseman, number 3.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Harmon Killebrew. And he can't come up with it. And that extends the inning. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. So 2 on with 2 away. And here is Mike Napoli. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one finds its way through. So that's 3 straight hits with 2 outs, and the bases are loaded.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
1-1.
And now the count is even. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He sends one out the opposite way, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 4-0. Matt Bowman gets the ball now. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Comebacker to the mound. To first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Back here at Chase Field, now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Got him. And there's 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Just off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just misses. 2-2. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the second inning, set to go. And now, Jurickson Profar. And here it comes. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. Profar gets a piece there. Here's a 2-1. And another ball. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 away. And now the center fielder, Eric Davis. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Bounce to the left side. Suarez throw to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Now batting.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first. And it's back here in the desert. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. A new arm into the game, the righty, Ryan Wilson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Misses off the plate, ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's in there. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. Righty delivers. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Justin Martinez.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
Popped up.
Number 63.
Alexander moving under this one. And there's 1 down. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Singled and scored his first time. Wouldn't chase that time. Martinez, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hit hard, that gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Man at first, digging in, Mike Napoli. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Two outs. Way inside, gets out of the way. And he swings through that one.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. At the belt and fires. Ground ball up the middle. Boots it to second, and he's safe.
Oh, wow.
Joe Mantiply will take over here.
Number 35, Joe Mantiply.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. He hit a grand slam his first time up. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. He's someone you'll notice that attacks hitters with that high velocity slider. It is definitely not going to be mistaken for a slurve. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And Arizona with just one out left.
I'm trying to get you guys on.
Comes up empty.
When the velocity is living in the upper 90.
Swing and a miss, and he got him.
I wanted them to hit
And
something
that'll
outfield.
do it.
I was just going to run all the way around.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bears going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Now here is Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
The wind of the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Ripped to short. Sends it to Ford. One out in the top of the first. Here's Mookie to hit.
The second baseman.
He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And now the 0-1. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. In now for the Reds, T.J. Friedel.
The center fielder, T.J. Friedel.
The lefty fires. Out towards left center. Davis trying to get there. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And ball 1.
1-1.
And 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired.
Now that's strike 3. Back here at Great American Ballpark, new inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Mike Napoli digs in now. That's in there. It's 0-1.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
That's in there, and that is strike 2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that. Guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That
One
one
ball,
not
2
close. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one out to right. Moving back for this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. Safe. Eduardo Escobar. El Caballo up to him.
Eduardo Escobar.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Bang! And they add a pair. It's 2-0. They turn things over to the southpaw, Brent Suter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Candelario grabs it on the run. 2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Out there to center. Fairchild coming on. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the second. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. Brian Wilson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-2.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Jake Fraley in the box now.
And
No balls and a
sorry, they
strike.
don't- oh.
Just off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And the slider just misses. With the tying run at the plate, bottom half of inning number 2. And downstairs. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Tyler Stevenson in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's even up.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Buck Farmer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Farmer, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Giving chase. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. De La Cruz gets it to first, and Witt is out. Here's Mookie Betts. In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
Probably get
Friedel
parallel
drifts
faster
towards
if
it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Mike Ford at the plate. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Aaron Luke.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
2 strikes.
Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The Reds down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB.
All East.
Now it's the shortstop,
Leading
Bobby
off for
Witt
double.
Jr. His home
The
run
shortstop,
numbers stand out, Chris.
Bobby
Nobody has hit
Witt
more in his
Jr.
team. The pitch. On the ground, and that squirts through.
Batting second. The second
Here's
baseman,
Mookie now.
Mookie Betts.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Oh, jeez. Nice pitch.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Line to left, and it goes just foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second
This
is ready
pitch
to
will
push
lose.
things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have.
In the air out to center, and that'll get down for a hit. Betts into second.
I didn't realize he was that deep. Wondering why the guy was
Just a
halfway.
nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the.
And that one gets away at the plate. But no advance from the runners.
Taking the first out. I want to get this over with.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Late that time, it's strike 2.
They got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now Harmon Killebrew. This to center field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Relay throw to second. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him. On the ground to the left. This looks like extra bases. Around third. Throws to second. He's in safely at second as a run scores. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Cody Bellinger. In the air left field. Sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. And that's
I won't get a save.
stepping in, Matt Chapman. The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Kicks Indians. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Tyro Estrada, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jorge Soler stands in now and watches strike 1. Out to short, Witt. Giants go in order. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the pitch. Profar gets a piece there. And the 0-1. And there's a ball. That one missed. The 2-1. That one ripped. That's back there. Holy Toledo! A towering shot to center, and they add on. It's 4-0. Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and it kicks off the base of the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple. So the lineup flips over. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. Here's Mookie now. Doubled in his first AB. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0.
Number 65, Landon Rowe.
Hard hit left side. Ahmed gets it to first, and Renfroe is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Harmon Killebrew. And that one fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Wouldn't chase that time. That's out to center field. Settles underneath it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Michael Conforto. Brian Wilson gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He's got it. One up, one down. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. In there at the knees. Got it by him for the K. Now at the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And
what a toss.
Cut down, and that. Number 73 on the pitch out of the pen here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
In the air to left center, on the move to the gap, and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Bellinger, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Righty to the plate. Inside, almost got him. One away with a runner at third. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And he walked him. Now batting Jurickson Profar. He's already homered here in this one. Profar gets a piece there. Two on, 1 out. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1.
2-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Bellinger goes in the dirt.
1 strike.
Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Right-hander kick steals. And the pitch is in for a strike. And now it's 3-2. Base hit, 1 run in already. Throws to second. Hung up in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. And now the center fielder, Eric Davis. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes his way towards it. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. Back here in San Francisco, set for the bottom of the 3rd. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
That's the ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Diaz in his 8th season, 28 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Wilmer Flores in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, do you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches?
Not West, not the. Trying to finish. Where's my West? close to the west. That means I west.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Bears going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now, Bobby Witt Jr. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Headed down the line. And that drops foul. And the 0-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Now it's Mookie Betts. And that's outside.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
Was it cutter?
And he deals.
Ball 1.
2 outs, base is
1-1.
empty. This to third. A dive. Nice stop. Gathers and throws. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Hello.
And here is Brenton Doyle. Singing, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. The wind and the pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
And another ball.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. He's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Yeah, some guys just have instincts,
Good leadoff
right?
batter.
I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Fouled off. He was late. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Ryan McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here at Coors Field, here's some real power at the plate. Harmon Killebrew. Quantrill back to work. Not even close there. 1-0. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the second. Now it's going to be Mike Napoli.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The 0-1. Smoked on the ground a second. And that quickly 2 away. Eduardo Escobar.
What the hell is Cron hitting?
El Caballo up to him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of.
And the throw to first is there to put an end. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. And a pitch. Late swing, fouled off. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Elias Diaz in the box now. Takes strike 1. Inside, almost got him. All tied up, bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it chases that one. And now 2 gone. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Here's the 0-2. A little bit low.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Victor Vodnik.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
And here is C.J. Cron. Here comes a pitch. That's inside, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. So now 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And another ball.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Nice.
Hammered on the line, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Jurickson Profar up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
My Jurickson.
Profar gets a piece there. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Wow, I was way out of the head. I don't know how that's fouled.
Now this is in the air down the line. And there's one down. And now it's going to be Eric Davis. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Here we go.
Line drive. And no one can run it down. Lead runner gets the stop sign at 3rd. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
My Mookie.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Struck out swinging his first time.
Oh,
Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Just a clutch.
Jake Bird taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Renfroe swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. The pitch. Ripped towards third. They take the force out, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. So in now, Aaron Loop into the game.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the third. Ball 1 there. Falling behind 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. That one down the line, and foul ball. That just misses, and that's ball 3. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Killebrew. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Rockies down to their last out, and now here's Lowry's Montero, and that's in there for strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Loop is just 1 strike away. Got it. And that'll do it.
and at least
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
and K. First part of the Conquest. Hey. This goes down. $13.25. Got a better. I surprisingly do not have a lot of Yankees in there. I have 3. I don't care what the date says. That doesn't work. Oh. Ooh, it's Ninja Theory. Heavenly Soul. Company of six to eight. Wow.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
I feel you coming.
Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? Ever since the tragedy.
I didn't even know she was talking.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
I feel you coming.
Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? It's an ally.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog.
I mean, she has been slow rolling there.
Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
You see them? I can see it.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't still here.
See them.
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back, go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
Creepy.
They're watching.
Stop.
Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back.
Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
It's done.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
Ah.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Focus. Look closer. Look. Use your eyes. Why isn't she looking closer? She needs to look closer. Focus.
Do not forget my stories, Senua, because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Where's she running? Running.
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like pagan wolves in the heat. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see him?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you?
What news may come?
I hear you.
He's there. You know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
They're called
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
That's my hair break. Shut that.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
The bridge to Helheim.
Where are these souls?
I forget its name. She forgets too,
She wants his soul to be.
but she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Yes, just shut the hell up.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim.
The earth was.
The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness.
But
Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
unless they changed it.
She wants to climb. She has to climb. So down. That's it. That's the way.
This isn't right.
You have to turn back. Are you scared?
You should be scared.
You've got to go. Just drop down. She's going down. What's down there? Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it.
She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path.
It's not going to hurt.
It's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way.
Don't listen.
I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait, who are you?
It's just a memory. Truth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar. An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Look really clearly. Focus, Senua. I can see one. Focus and
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
It's just he's not right. Give us a hidden secret. Where is it? It's a secret. Give up now. There's a secret. He's not real. Give us a hidden secret. Where is it? It's just like hide it. You'll never find it.
It's neat. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
It worked.
Thank you. It's safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
King of the North.
Another voice joins us. Sean's trying to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. We are always here.
$44 collectibles.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki.
Yeah, see, this is different.
The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Yeah, Marvel, Ella, brother, sister.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Nope, she turns into a female Kratos. X1. supposed to? I was trying to get to, like, light, thinking that I could only attack him with light.
A
I
vision
really like this.
of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time. The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
He's not real.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter
There's some
the
Ragnarok.
land of the dead.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why can't
The
she?
Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing
Fight two
but
gods.
darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Right. Ow.
giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground.
Norse mythology. What dreams?
Find him, Senua. And spill Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers
She
of
found the
illusion
wretched old
and
fool
feasts
on
on
her way
their
back from the
remains.
wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over.
Follow
pity
the
of him,
path to Valravan
he was
and
not
defeat
born
him
for
in
this
battle
world.
to earn his mark.
Like
The
her,
gate to Helheim
who spoke of his
cannot
own
be
darkness.
opened without it.
The Northmen.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father. Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
What's that? It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on. Come on. Push it. She did it. She did it. She did it. Look. Something's different. Can you see?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. If anyone ever could close her eyes, however hard she tried, begged.
What is it? You're in danger.
I feel I must do this. Yes, looks like
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see see you too.
Don't go too close. You finished it. Finished it. Find a good position. Let him know. You won.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find.
I like the combat.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
It seems like I'm up here. Don't climb up here. I just go around the corner.
Focus. Now.
into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Stupid clock.
Another gate. Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. Don't open. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't open it. You can
To
do
break
it.
the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean? Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see? You shouldn't see. The ravens. Shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the sound of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
Challenge me.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? Find your fault.
the last time. Shut the hell up.
Before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gallant. Some, like truth, become gallant in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
I probably just...
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic. magic draws her closer.
It's not.
He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't go in there. Behind that. Valravan, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way.
Hey, thanks for repeating the same shit over and over.
There's a different way.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
That's it? He fell from the tree? Like... His voice sounds like narrator 300.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones.
Pretty sure that's what she fucking did.
To head
That's
deep
stupid
into
questions
the
though.
wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
That's
The song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Listen, focus.
It's nothing. This reminds her of some.
The forest.
Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
why do I keep playing games that are obsessed with light and dark?
It nearly killed her.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Where the fire is. Fire right in like. The other one's stuff. I don't get it. Like, I know you go through these and it turns off, or which direction you have to go through them.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another. The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Senua, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest.
No. Clearly up there, but how am I supposed to get up? That arch. Other arch is up there. That bridge is still broken over. I thought there was something on the left, but I don't want to get to it. I don't see an arch. There. I'm doing it back. God damn it. Talking again.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No.
Half of them have gone.
They've gone. Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there. And
Well,
why?
Raven's helping. Why is
No. He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet. I can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. Almost. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Missed one. I missed. Gotta be shitting me.
Broke. The gate is open. Open. She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet. It will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Yeah, it is. That was all. Okay.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Also sounds like got you, Khalees.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
That branch? Didn't look like I could get to it.
The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Hey, I'm in a nest. I feel like I'm about to be attacked by a bird.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror
Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
They've surrounded you. She's not strong enough. She finished him. Watch out! She's finished. They're overwhelming. They're surrounding her. She's going to extend. Protect yourself. There he is. Run to his front of you. He's got a sword. Prepare yourself. Attack! Behind you! You're winning. Stand up straight. You can do this. Focus. 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 Be stronger. Focus. 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 Get out. She's come this far, she needs to keep going. I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
I wish she would move faster since
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder,
they're talking to me.
can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
The area still. melee kick thing does.
Strike him.
She needs to go back.
She can't.
It won't open.
Why won't it open?
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge. There's another challenge.
She hasn't just cert.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Work.
Can't do it.
eating human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now. The runes. Focus now. What's that sound? Are they screaming? You can focus. Are they screaming? Screams will help you. Screams. Sacrifice. The runes. Never find it. Give up. You can hear the runes.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands.
This darkness you speak of?
I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it. Watch out! Hurt, there's blood. Don't let them surround you. Stop them! Take him down! Take him down! You won it! Get out of the way!
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua,
to follow the path to Surt.
It's the stairs. Paris, focus. To be front of you, the sense.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Blood's in game with. A lot of voice. Son of. Not the.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The buyer. Surt is through there.
Eh.
He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Ragnarok.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt. The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
The Kratos.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him. The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Look, it's that thing. standing in it the whole time.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay, the oh no, not. I had the M's come up. Hide here. Right here. Time that. I don't know why it was showing up over there. No one. And I wandered around everywhere, so I knew where to go. Let's go that way.
She's going to die, she's still. Now, you have to run.
Why did I make it that?
End it now. This is nearly the end. He's finished. Behind you.
let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The rainbow bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, these are good. What the? Is that a different blur? Yeah, I got Pete. I think the dome for the fire. Yeah.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Right there. feel like it's some. May not be. Others are supposed to be. Thought I had to do it. They said use the stick.
If I can survive the fire of Cert and escape my darkness, then so can you.
I gotta jump through houses.
Run, Sentinel! Run through the fire! Keep it up! Go on! Nothing will stop you! Run, Sentinel! Run!
She's dying.
It's him. It's him.
Better not be a death because he said run through the fire.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Cert. Take his mark, and I will cheer you from your underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Definitely doesn't. All right.
you doing? Growing in power. Stop him! Stop him! Stop him! He's getting stronger! Stop him right now! He's getting stronger! Stay away from him! Stay away from him! He's burning. Focus now! There must be hope!
Wow, he was cake compared to the other one. So this is more evade than parry.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Extinguished. Next one looks.
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
I don't like this slow trot back.
when the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control. A way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
Where? You did this!
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
That voice is creepy.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandoning to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left. The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your call. Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that I
I was curious if that would work.
She's so weak. Get out!
Pull Dark Souls and just hack them off the bridge.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
Ow. Punches. Lock the gate behind him.
She's scared. No one.
I'm spamming buttons. That killed me.
Remember the warrior trial. She finished him! He's down!
ground. Ribbon SF.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage.
I hear too.
She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
All of a sudden she's becoming Neo. this one. Let me come all the way over.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
I got that right. I don't mind look. A ribbon, like one. Hey, if I would have used this last. Actually, again, kind of tired.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
That sword was real effective.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It's real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian.
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Aspers. Nothing I need. Oh my god, shut up, cat.